Wow, there we go. OBS didn't fail me this time. Everything else is failing me this time. No. Spare me, please. Okay, I fixed it. Alright. Day 100. Officially. Instead of OBS crashing repeatedly. Although it had an update. I wonder if that fixed the issue. What are we doing today? I downloaded a few games. Wonder which one I'll play. As soon as I figure out all this D&D stuff. Why do I make things harder on myself? Um, Struggling to make choices. Oops. Can't fix that. I'm gonna remake it. Why is the new Roll20 sheets so annoying? Alright. Enough of this nonsense. Go and double check. Oops, wrong one. This one. What's the audio sound like? Do I sound busted? I sound fine. Everyone cross your fingers opening this game doesn't kill the stream. Eh? It's not broken yet. Knock on wood. Oh. It finally opened? Generating shaders. Should have opened the game before stream. I see frames dropping. Please don't break. Oh god, the frames. My computer is screaming for freedom. My bitrate seems fine though, which is strange. Wonder if my bank statement went there. Not yet. I have 100. I mean, I have. Oh my god, that's funny. I have $666 in my bank account. How on earth did I manage that? Wow, these shaders are taking forever. So close to the end. So close to actually playing the game. I missed the Critical Role episode yesterday. And I'm gonna be missing every future episode because I'm running D&D as they're streaming. Did not plan this one very well. I have to wait till Monday or Tuesday whenever they release the videos on YouTube. Or I have to wake up early enough to catch the rebroadcast. It's a good question. When does Critical Role rebroadcast? Fridays at like 10 p.m. 10 a.m. Sorry. Rebroadcast is 11/7 at 9 a.m. That does not line up right. I wake up at 7, so I theoretically could catch this. Holy shit, the shaders are going even slower. They've been in the same spot. Please go quicker. This music is giving me like dark fantasy vibes more than space vibes. Oh my gosh. The shader bar is full. Alright. Don't tell me you're full unless you're actually full. Oh my gosh, it's done. Photosensitivity warning. Autosave warning. Gamma. Looks fine. Motion blur. 0. Field of view. Maximum. Volume. Turn this shit down. Subtitles on. What is all this? So many subtitle settings, holy shit. Bindings. Motion sickness mode? What is this? Perspective. Mouse and keyboard. Controller. Aim assist. UI.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
This is an interesting way of opening up the game. Also, I'm fully ready for the anti-corporation bullshit to be the most cringiest thing in the world, considering the developers of this game.
The piloting system is down. The astrogator's gears are shot.
Oof.
You're an Earth Directorate agent. Affirmative, Commander.
They look like
What are
Captain Marvel.
Brace for impact.
God.
Unable to brace for impact.
Someone secure the robot.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
Dead. They're both dead.
The galaxy to the next. The Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
It'll last 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Oh. Buddy was like the worst hype man for Zane. That's funny. Body types. Oh, I'm numbers now? Thanks. Right? I can zoom in. Oh. Prosthetic arm. That's cool. Oh. Do I prefer retro or sleek? Or steampunk? How about a leg? Right. I can't. Oh. I can't zoom in and then scroll down to look at it in more detail. I wonder how this affects your armor. I'm pale as hell. Where's the freckles? Oh, here's freckles. Hello? Huh? Eyebrows, nose, cheeks, hairstyle. Facial hair. Are we ever gonna actually see what that character looks like? Piercings. There's the Minotaur piercing. Tattoos. Ex-convict. For reasons you are. Used in a variety of places throughout the playthrough. Conversations. Things you can do in the world. Gambler, lawbringer, professor, renegade, roustabout. That one sounds interesting. Brawny, brilliant, heroic, innovative, lucky, nimble, resilient, suave, witty. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral. They're saying discount all vendors and bounty. Fighting must be too higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would die each combat. Crit chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. What does that mean? Crafting recipes, ammo, throwables, and resources create up to twice as many of those items with the same amount of materials. Companion ability charge time. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Cooldown is every 5 seconds. Oh, I can choose multiple. But then if I choose multiple, I have to choose a downside. Ronnie unlucky. You're hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Others have a hard time accepting you into their communities. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral. That doesn't sound like a good idea. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. Body's weak, prone to break, scrapes, and illness. Base health reduced. Toxicity crash threshold. Toxicity crash threshold. Why is that? Why is threshold hard to say? Hold on. Actually, look at the skills. Mechanical systems, the difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. Adds 1 to damage resistance. Explosive damage, damage resistance against explosives, guns, hacks. Does damage to auto mechanicals, so robots. Companion damage, companion health, lockpick, evasion chance, melee, medical, weak spot damage, awareness, speech. How many of these do I choose? Oh, select 2 to specialize in. Specialize in with, what is it, brilliant? We get an additional. Brilliant, lucky, sickly. And then we take melee, sneak, hidden objects with difficulty at or below your skill level can be found. Weak spot damage. Can you hit weak spots with melee weapons? Leadership, hacking, engineering, Gadget energy meter max. Commander. Oh. Do the full thing if I do commander. We're gonna need like really good armor. 15% less health. Doesn't sound all that terrible. Why can't I zoom in? Why is that the closest I can get? Why is there never like any decent options? Why can't I zoom in closer? The game is busted. Dirt. No dirt. Got a big ass forehead. Brows. Features. What are features? Oh, scars. Shame the game won't let me zoom in closer. I feel like having proficiency in like didn't remove that one, but having proficiency in the skills that like help you get to stuff is the best idea. Like lockpicking, hacking, and engineering. Skills the effectiveness of armor, inherent damage reduction, conversations, and while exploring, engineering aids in the ability to act on the knowledge of mechanical systems. Allows you to select perks that further increase your defense and benefit from weapons, helmet, and armor mods. Hack allows you to allows unauthorized access to various mechanical systems, terminals, auto mechanicals, vending machines. Allows you to select perks that let you disable auto mechanicals directly, auto mechs directly, hack into bounty terminals, and access restricted inventory of vending machines. Unlock containers, doors, allows skills that grant the ability to pickpocket humans, preview the content of locked containers. Decision paralysis. Select players to further improve the ability to use melee weapons. I want that one. I want to play this game with only melee weapons, like a savage. Let's see. Hidden objects in the world, subtle behaviors and conversations. Select perks that find more loot, track enemies, and more effectively use weak spots. I wonder if you can use weak spots with melee weapons. Make it harder for enemies to detect you. Pressing sneak allow skills. Avoid traps. Perform sneak attacks. We have to sneak around so much because we're sickly. Hard mode enemies do more damage. Uh-oh. Enemies deal extreme damage. Now I wish difficulties weren't we deal more damage and more we're smarter and gonna kick your ass by outsmarting you, not just by dealing hundreds of more damage.
Tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
All right. Is it just me, or the graphics of this game look kind of wonky? Okay. I think it's fine. Incognito. Navigation terminal?
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Huh.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems
Oh,
to make
no.
everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain
No,
damage?
they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy.
Oh.
The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other
Am
agents,
I?
well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
Okay. No mercy. I feel like our background, this one
Contrary or nothing,
works
Commander,
the best.
but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. Call should come through at the console.
Broken door. Only I had taken brawny or engineering. Maybe I can find another way in. Ta-da! Helmet. The handbook. Variation of mission origination. Oh no. Not the kind of reading I want to do. I don't want to learn about textbook protocol. Door fixed. What do we get? Hey, now I only have minus 10 base health. 10%. Food and drinks. Heal while combat. It's cheap and plentiful, except for healing up between fights. Combat, you can only use medical inhaler. Easy to eat food to full health. Medical inhaler. 300 over duration. What the heck is this? Recipes. J to view journal, tab to view ledger. Equipment. Exploration. Okay. Ah, yes. Gonna need some food. Hey. Open this door. I'm the commander of this ship. Nothing is locked to me. So this is a very strange ship layout. Robot. I see us visiting this place very often. Necklace. I just stole someone's necklace. Short rounds.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As
Let me guess.
unbelievable as it may sound,
We're gonna run through Terra in space.
we will be liberating an unsealed skip core. Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Alright.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to
That
reroute
seems like such a dumb idea. Why would they do that?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
I like this having more options based on your skill. That's cool.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard?
We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Everyone on this team is gonna die.
Joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Hmm.
Hear you loud and clear, Commander. Will do.
You'd better. You've no idea what I've sacrificed, and what I'm prepared to sacrifice still. I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up. For now, unlike you or your team, I am a professional. Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here.
Yeah.
My personal feelings
Calm
will not
down.
impede our mission. I need to go now.
She made one joke and I reprimanded her for it. And then you continued to lose your shit.
I mean, Agent DeFreeze, I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles?
Just who?
You? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
Ooh.
Agent, first assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigators warmed up.
History there.
Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
First I'm gonna have to talk to some of you and figure out why you're being so rude.
That was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right.
Yeah, after spending a year in deep shit within a shitty corporation's government.
To her direct, like at the end there.
You need focus on now. You can reminisce later. Why me talk like barbarian? I'm a chill commander.
Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Oh, what, that I'm a little bit lackadaisical? I don't really care.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Robot.
What was with all that back there with DeVries? You know I meant nothing by it. Yet you
I know
chased me
that.
down when she was in the wrong, taking her side over me.
Yeah, it feels like we're both being dramatic. Don't make a joke during a briefing, okay? That is clearly you're in the wrong. Her losing her shit, also in the wrong. Don't make stupid jokes. I don't want to say you did nothing wrong. Joking about this shit seems out of sorts.
Thanks. That was weird, right? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, Law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Huh. I'm not seeing this being as deep as you are. Maybe there's something I'm missing by taking the observant skill. I am not as observant as my character. Hip drive represent ultimate power. I'm concerned too, but for now we'll just have to trust the Earth Directorate. Yeah, it is a bit weird the Earth Directorate is sending us in here and saying we'll have no backup. Why wouldn't we have backup? Why couldn't they just send... Why are we going in as the Earth Directorate? Don't go in as the Earth Directorate.
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears?
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense.
Why talk like Barry? Don't make no sense. Sandoval. What's your issue with Sandoval?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously, I personally find him hilarious.
Wait, but...
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
Why is she... like, judging him for being righteous when she just said, when we show up, we should have the guilty begging at our feet? That sounds just as overly righteous.
I mean, besides you. Like, if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
In this scenario.
We all gotta go sometime, Commander.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
Excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
She's funny.
Matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it?
Totally.
Pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
Ooh. I think I took off that. Tastes like wood shavings?
Well, that's kind of difficult seeing as how they make everything. Besides, the copious amounts of sugar keeps me sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
What? Why? What is this?
Ready to move out, Commander.
Uh-oh. When you can't talk to an NPC, you know they're dying.
I think he did a fine job handling Pascal's impropriety with DeVries. Sooner she gets her head right, sooner our team's gonna be able to operate efficiently. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Glad to hear you're always ready to come to my defense. Something tells me that Pascal and DeVries aren't your real concern here. For what it's worth, it seems to me our team would work better if you got your head right. What? Why do these dialogue options lack so much context?
Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
I don't know. Why does it sound like the Earth Directorate is becoming the bad guy?
Obviously. It's not like we've not liberated colonies before this, and always for the greater benefit of everyone involved. Well, except for the deposed despots. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, Those with power go wild with it. What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles. Discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for
Oh
the job.
no.
I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Purity of your cause? Do your own words not concern you? Who talks like that? I can tell you one people that talk like that. They lost that war. That is the weirdest spaceship I've ever seen. Good thing there's no gravity, because counterbalancing this thing would be a nightmare. A good, like, chunk of our squad is gonna die here. Do I have a melee weapon? No, I don't want a pistol. Don't start me with a pistol when I chose all the melee options. Is there any point to searching around? Oh no, why is the game dropping frames? I feel like my entire computer is having a hitch. Hello? Why is... Wow. That's better. Wow. Windowed full screen. Frame rate does not need to be higher than 60. Wah, wah, wah. I want to search everything, but that seems like the wise idea while infiltrating. Also, I didn't take hacking, which I know I'm going to need hacking to take out these robots. Observation is not going to be enough.
Commander, Avara and I will secure the building down here while you're upstairs.
Requires power to activate? Okay. So they shut down the power so that no one could get in. Okay. Making more sense why they would make this choice. Lockpicking and mag pick. Where does that go? I didn't take engineering, so... Yeah. Mechanist got... Wait, did the Sprat get fried and it shocked this dude too? Lung sanitizer? Inhaler charge increase. Compact rounds. Restore power to the landing pad doors. Bunch of mechs are gonna walk out of there, aren't they?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Great.
Expiring without permission will result in demerits being returned to your assigned duty, or demerits will be accrued. Additional demerits assigned for misuse of electrical current. Please note that
I'm assuming I could have hacked him
Commander, we finished our sweep.
and had things. What?
I
Just
wager we
oh.
could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screens are
Okay,
open. You should do
conversation.
nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Alright. Certificate of mental refreshment. Congratulations on your newfound refreshment, Cadet Maury. Hereby authorized to return to Protectorate Society. Your new position at Horizon Point Station. Just gonna collect that evidence of them taking people over. What's this? Something kind of simply decommissioned. Been assigned to this position for a reason. Maintain order and cleanliness. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter. Read this too. And a position in anticipation. Any follow-up questions you may have, please refer. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. Uh-oh. Cut through the crime is a figurative expression. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned. Should this happen, seek cover, put out any fire before contacting the Arbiter. Last year have been difficult since the death of our beloved sovereign. Moral obligation to lead humankind. Set back on Earth. Matriarch and the first presiding bishop first envisioned a perfect society. Preparation of the first visit of the family of Barrack, kin of the sovereign. The following security measures will be put in place. Temporarily decommissioned. Keep 50 free of crowding. I don't know why my brain had trouble reading that word.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't,
Optimal?
I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? No! I mean, yes! Of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. Sorry, I can't risk being sentimental. Forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
So we failed to do it despite having every right thing except for a speech point. Guess I should have threatened him with mental refreshment. And probably sneak through all of this and find a way to shut it down. Flywheel? Device appears to regulate the automechanical defense systems. But because I don't have hack, I can't do anything with it. So is there not an option for me to get through this without fucking things up? Taking the observation skill was literally just to observe things and has no assistance for us. Despite giving us the conversation tidbit. Guess I can just sneak through all of them though.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Also, welcome on 100-day. Message didn't send. You have just chatting set up. Oops. The Outer Worlds 2. Fixed. Welcome in, Seraph.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. A bar
Secrets.
central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Told him not to play the hero. I don't know if I said don't play the hero. I think I more specifically said for him to not expect people to be watching out for him. I don't think I told him not to, like, save anyone. Security ops maintenance key. These circles on heart remind me of something. Oh? Coolant tank? The hell do I need that for? You are here, go here. Thanks, I gathered that much when I saw the giant glowing door that said I needed the key you just told me you were going to give me. Whee! The ones on their suit, it looks familiar. Their suits reminded me of Captain Marvel. And there's literally a character called Commander Zane with short, blonde hair. Looks exactly like Captain Marvel. Damn, if only I had taken the hacking skill, or any skill that would let me interact with the world instead of all these other skills. Is there a melee button in this game? Did someone break the airlock? Why is one of our team members making subtle threats about the infrastructure of our ship breaking down. Commander DC Comics. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious, turn to face the disturbance. They gain even more awareness. They'll investigate the area they last heard or saw something. If they find you, they will become alerted and attacked. Crouching will make it slightly harder to see and hear. Sneak will decrease the rate where they can spot you. Various perks affect the sounds of your footsteps. No one's supposed to go over there, but is there any loot? Whoa. I don't see any loot. Unless I can open this bag. No. Does that thing have a skull above its head because it's a more difficult enemy? Oh, I wonder if there's something over there. Ooh. Mine. I wonder, I can't remember what skills I chose. Is there a way for me to look at it? Yeah. Great. Skills. Yeah, I did melee, sneak, and observation. I honestly shouldn't have done melee and chose like picklocking or hacking.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you.
Oh, finally a melee weapon?
On how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Yay. I can melee things to death. Instructions on how to quietly bypass the guards. You mean stabbing them? Why is there a trail of blood? Oh my. It gave me the option to equip it, but then it didn't actually give me the option to equip it. Weird. She didn't even clean up her mess. Oh, I wish I had lockpicking. New collectible card found. +5 to my maximum health. Am I going to be able to come back here and get some of this stuff? I hate the feeling of missing out. A neophyte. Sneak attack. Security instruction manual. How to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events. In the event of security breach, catastrophic malfunction, or other nefarious deed, just keep your wits about you. Cadet. That was very vigilance and focus, keys to protecting our society.
That's why I love my sovereign.
I probably went through this entire thing without killing someone. Night night. Mag pick. Do I need picklocking and a mag pick to picklock things? Or can I bypass things with... No, I need both. Better start investing in environmental skills, or otherwise I'm not going to be able to interact with anything.
Have you seen Maori since their return?
Let me guess, this is going to be locked. Oh, wow, an environmental object that's not locked.
They'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
What do we got? Eject pumping station access card. Thanks. I can hack. Must be decrypted before ejection. Wow, another thing I can't do because I don't have the skill to do it. Landing pads. Yeah, we already read this. Come to my attention, there's still some confusion surrounding automechanical defense systems. It appears that nobody has had trouble initiating defense measures. I'm assure you that the procedures shutting them down are just as intuitive. We proceed. Control room. Seek out a large switch. Flip it to off. That is so simple. It feels criminal. Warden Jean. Writing discreetly to propose a solution. Recent personnel troubles. Interesting. Wow, I'm getting so many picklocks, but I have no skill for picklocking. We have propaganda in their toilets. More picklocks. It's part 2. Stressing the previous volumes have been, you may breathe a sigh of relief. Here in Arcadia, you don't worry about dissidents. You don't worry about invaders either. And so remember that vigilance demonstrates your worthiness. Is anyone hiding in these toilets? I hear someone, or is that the propaganda machine? The giant robot. Bypass shunt. Shock rod. Coolant tank. Rewire targeting module. Tamper with targeting module. So many environmental choices to be made, and unfortunately none I can make. Incident reports. Damage to redacted. Experiment and skip drive. Plating melted. It's an unpleasant stream of noise. Cadet Olsen abruptly left his post. During 5 minutes. Candidates. Oh, these are just each other ratting each other out. Regret to confide in you that I have been a mite foolhardy with my work as of late. Seems my prized hauler automech drifted too close to the core in the laboratories. Coding has unfortunately warped. The arm only works on one side. Please do whatever you can to fix it. This morning, I received a dismantled automatic in a crate. Immediately inspect and diagnose any existing deficiencies. Began to fire upon a handler. Interesting. The robot's gaining sentience. Oh. Hello.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Observation skill helps you detect hidden objects. Oh yay, the skill I took finally getting used. Compact rounds. Wow, that was rewarding. Distraction device. Hold and aim, swap. Okay. Mr. It'd be really cool if I could throw my knife. Okay, so there's the one guy moving around and the one guy that's standing still. It's interesting that they don't drop their weapons, though. I guess this is a tutorial and they don't want me to just have a ton of weapons to start with, maybe? Notice a royal family visit. Terminal. I think that was another hack spike. I'm not satisfied to hear that all our personnel are adhering diligently to protocol. Oh, I am most. Why does my brain work this way? Cadet Maori is set to return. We'll be sending instructions how to properly receive our guests in the next few days. These few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved sovereign. Obligation lead humankind was set back. Oh, we already read this. More hack spikes. You know, when I learn to hack and picklock things, I'll be properly equipped. Alright. Let's go turn everything off. Oh, if I had the skills, I could turn them into our allies. Instead, I just disable them. Warning. Rising Point is currently vulnerable.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Did we turn off their targeting or did we turn them off? Also, what are these skills I have? Q. G is the distraction devices. It's broadcasting to every terminal that the robots are disabled. Auto dock. Well, I wasn't hurt. Good to know those exist. Now here's the question. Well, oh no, the robots did shut down. They went into their little things, okay. So the robots won't detect me and alert everyone that I'm here. Good to know. Be a shame if they just suddenly turn back on.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
This place is too quiet. Even if they had robots as their security force, where's all the supervision? Niles.
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Uh-oh. Name, I can't get in there. There's so much in this game that's locked behind doors. What if I found an explosive and threw it at the door? Would that be enough to let me in?
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased.
Oh boy.
All agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report.
How did he get in this room?
There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Gun. Oh, shit. Do they know I'm here? I don't think they know I'm here. Did you just sneeze? In your helmet, bud?
Now what's this?
Oh my god.
All right, calling it quits.
Oh. Up. You shot me. Fucker. Ow. Where does this go to? Healing station? More lockpicking tools that I can't use. Ammo. Interesting.
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
I like how they do not care about me standing here. Vigilant was so proud. I signed a research facility. Shamed him, shamed everyone. I can discredit ability. But I think pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Explosive grenade. Bypass shot. Bypass shot, huh? Too bad I don't have the skill to use any of these tools I'm collecting. Now, there was a door over here that said I could blow it up. Did I need the explosive skill to do that? Yes. Yes, I do. Unfortunate. The objectives are always like right under the chat window. So annoying. I don't see anyone out here. Oh, there's someone over there. Anything? Loot? Another grenade. Shame I don't have the skills to use these for environmental things. Can always throw a grenade. That's not as fun. Pumping station card. Or lockpicking 1 and a mag pick. Too bad I don't have lockpicking 1. I wonder how close we're to leveling up. Reminder that annual day of remembrance will take place a fortnight from today. Just use the time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexandra Barak. We might each do our part to safeguard perfect society. More grenades. Were they throwing grenades like fireworks? You get in there. That's a shame. Is there a... Oh. Is there a vent I can crawl through? Is this a robot?
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful.
Yes.
We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automax all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue. Never. I'll not compound my guilt by helping you further. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
Okay.
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow.
Oh my god.
You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing.
Oh wow. Jesus. The mental conditioning is bad.
What am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure. No, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this that you're suggesting borders on treason. And I am nothing if not a loyal subject.
Come on.
You dare to threaten me? Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge.
Oh wow, thanks. That's exactly what I needed. An absolute freaking roundabout way to go through all of these. Why do I have these skills if they did absolutely nothing for me? I don't think I can take these guys all out without getting caught. Oh wait, I have... Let's try one of these. He does not give a shit about it. It's wild that he called the guards though, and they show up and are like, "What'd you call the guards for?" Ow. Ow. Oh, that was his head. I was like, why is there a... Why is there a loot container all the way over there? Enemy dead. You killed the defense. You didn't kill me. Alright, bud. Now we go back to that terminal and tell him that he got all of them killed for not helping us. So he knows just how much he messed up. Oi! You dropped the bridge and now I will prevail, you idiot. If I ever replay this game, which I highly doubt because I'm not the kind of person that does that, I'm gonna start with lockpicking. It is insane how many opportunities there were for lockpicking, and I don't get to interact with any of them. Like, I get lockpicking being maybe harder if you don't take the skill, but not having any opportunity to do it, quite stupid. Shooting is tomfoolery? I couldn't very well have stabbed all of them. They were shooting first.
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
Too bad one of them doesn't have, like, the explosive skill and just blows the door open. Or maybe it's a good thing. What do we got? Warden Jeon? I don't know. I have been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I've noticed a few peculiarities that led me to believe that the items swallowed by the rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Interesting. Wish I could applaud and industrial spirit and willingness to focus and it work, giving me pause. Do not believe the decision in place. You're in a position was a wise one. You're suggesting the plan is not acceptable. New work orders acknowledged, and our roster specifically equipped mechanicals will be arriving shortly. Okay, no. What's this? So tiny. I have to picklock the bathroom? That's odd. Cloth? Is there crafting in this game? Well, there is crafting in this game, but crafting of armor in this game? What is this? Shame.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity.
Fuel control. Mash buttons.
In your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Patterns or lack thereof. They all died. I don't know what I did. I mashed some buttons and they all died. That's funny. That's a pretty good trait. Having the opportunity to interact with some of the things some of the time makes up for me not taking any environmental skills. Still a little strange that none of them actually have weapons on them.
Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping...
There's no reports. I deleted all his demerits despite not helping me, which is wild that he didn't want to help me despite me having both of the skills to convince him to help me. So what was the point of that? Another grenade. What did I find? Enable power. Why'd they all walk over to it? Weird. Tactical time dilation. Q to activate. Middle mouse to switch. Grenade. Oh my god, you psycho. Ow, I wasn't even that close to it. But we're not. We're not all in this together. I think it wants me to go that way. Let's not go that way. Also, I should have just stealth killed all of them. Oh. Where does it... Oh, it does not want me to go up this way. So I said, just back to here. What does this say? Oh, it's not glowing. Never mind. Ooh. Close. Oh. Oh, good. Thinking never made anybody happy? What a crazy thing to say. Good night. Oh shit. Quite a few of them in here. I mean, there isn't a better, like... Oh, body found. Uh-oh. Yeah, he totally ignored me. Thank goodness. Giving chase on what? Closer inspection of what, bud? You didn't finish your statement. I need more crouch speed. Despite taking the stealth option, it does not feel like I'm moving faster. Although, I imagine we are. If it says we are. Is there any loot around here? There's one more dude right there. Oh, there's two. Turn around, bonehead.
to be outshone.
Open the door. Let's not open the door yet. Wait for that guy to turn around. Machining lab. Safety log. Da-da-da. Why do I get the feeling Vaughn is going to be the big bad? There's no, like, roll in this game. I wish there was a dodge roll. Maybe there is. It's a skill you get later. Good night. Also, I feel like stealth killing should be more XP. If I'm going through all the trouble of using the sneak attack, it shouldn't just give extra damage, it should give you extra XP. Always feels better when you're rewarded for your extra efforts.
You were supposed to be dead already.
Yeah, I had that feeling.
On your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Why did you summon us here to die? I'm not seeing the logic.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will.
Oh, you're gonna blow the whole place up.
Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Ooh, is it gonna give me superpowers instead? And you're gonna feel really bad?
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Too bad I'm not a scientist. Not a science.
That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
She hesitated that long to pull the lever and I didn't consider shooting her? Hello? There's an escape pod right there. Did she not consider disabling the escape pods? Wait a minute. Is everybody in the group dead? Wait, we're in a hibernation pod? Well, I guess if you're gonna be lost in space in an escape pod, you probably want to be in a hibernation pod. I would not want to drift endlessly waiting for someone to find me.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Acadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Someone save me. Oh. The claw. Oh. Is this going to be the scientist again? Wait, that looks like our ship. That was a really long tutorial. That was like 2-hour tutorial. Trust your auntie. Fuck you, auntie. Also, the frames are dying again. But it's not the stream. I was out there for 10 years?
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this.
Wait. I just realized it's Niles. 10 years later.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended.
I find it incredibly interesting that there was a dialogue option for one of the flaws we took. We're gonna respec. We're going to get rid of melee. And we're going to take lockpicking, I feel. We went through that entire tutorial, and there was objectively like twice as many lockpicking instances compared to anything else. Sneak attack damage is up. 2% NPC awareness detection rate. So this didn't increase my movement speed at all. I thought it did. Was it a trait that did it? Yeah, it was Nimble that does that. Nimble increases your crouch speed. I think we want the sneak attack damage. So we're gonna have to keep that. But lockpicking. Lockpicking better. I think we go up to hard as well. I feel like the damage we were taking wasn't all that substantial. Granted, it was a tutorial, so it probably wasn't an accurate
assessment complete. It appears you
assessment.
experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern.
Trauma kit.
This unit will update your records accordingly.
I missed like the first two things it said.
To improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
I'll do that.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died.
Ooh. You know what really grinds my gears?
Exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point.
OBS failing.
No ship can enter or leave
That's what's
the colony.
grinding my gears.
Also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
You know what really grinds my gears? A game coded to be anti-capitalism, and then they try to sell the game for $80. And they get shat on so hard that they have to fold, but they only reduce it to 70. How the fuck are rich people still alive when they have like hand-sized portions of fancy ass food? Because they're given like multiple different portions. Like if you eat little portions, right, you can have multiple portions of different food. And so whenever you see people like eating at those restaurants where they've got like a single scallop on the plate, it's because before all of that, they had a single piece of bread, a handful of lettuce with like some really bougie dressing on it. 4 portions, yeah. They eat small portions, but more like variety. I forgot what this thing was talking about. Some risk will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will
Feel deficient calories and resources. It probably is, and I imagine that they don't subsist on that sort of behavior, because if they did, they'd be very malnourished.
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow
They eat like that for social gatherings and then pump an IV into their veins. I have no idea, but that reminds me of a funny video I saw. I can't remember her name. There's a video of this actor. She played... Oh no. She played in Community? No, not Community. Parks and Rec. She was Andy's girlfriend. But she was telling a story on like the Conan show, maybe? Where she was feeling sick. One of her actor friends suggested she do this Benadryl intravenously. And it was, she claims she almost died that night. It was a funny story. Can't remember. Aubrey Plaza. There we go. Aubrey Plaza was talking about this story where she had Benadryl intravenously. Like, it effectively paralyzed her for a little bit. It made her like numb and everything. It was not a good thing. It didn't help that the person she was rooming with at the time tried to then shove a peanut butter bagel down her throat. So she almost died that night. Funny shit ever. It's the funniest story ever. The way she told the story was great. People almost dying. You know, you can't help yourself but laugh because it's that nervous energy. Like, almost died. Also, I'll be right back. I'm being summoned for something.
It is inadvisable.
Oops.
However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
I'm alive. Can we kick this thing off the ship? What did it say? I missed it. Ah, we have skill and perk points. 2 skill points. I think we try to build into as much as the environmental skills we can get. Because the more opportunities we have to infiltrate things, the better. Engineering, hacking, apply. Perks. Damage resistance, base health, critical chance, additional critical chance against strong enemies. Automatically, automechanical, Jesus, stunned for 20 seconds. Additional damage. Searching through containers occasionally rewards you with bonus bits or crafting materials. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations, decreased based on sneak skill. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Cooldown 3 minutes? Jesus. Oh, model's wrong, thank you. Whoopsies. Ninja. Evasion chance in heavy armor. Evasion chance in light and medium. Automechanicals always drop additional crafting materials. Ability to pickpocket others. Activated by crouching unaware humans. For scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased for a short time. We're going for the sneak attack build, but I think being invisible would be better. Let's see, what do we got on this ship? A workbench? Crafting mods, breakdown, party upgrades. Allows you to spend crafting resources, various items. Okay. Entry blade, grip and attack. Breakdown. Break down all junk. We need mods, so apply mods. I can't craft mods. Party upgrades. Upgrade companion weapon and armor, improving effectiveness in combat. Robot. Got a flamethrower. Pistol. Scrap armor. Okay. Biomass canister. Hibernation suit. Hibernation helmet. Compact rounds. Lockpicking 11. Good thing this is our ship and we can eventually get that. Fingers crossed. Wow, these give me BioShock vibes. The tech in this game is very, like, steampunky and Victorian. Grabbing that ladder was a little jarring. It was weird. Anyone leaving anything useful in the bathroom? Is Niles the only one that survived? There's a lot of rooms in here and they're all empty, so I'm assuming our previous group has been significantly diminished. Oh, this is the robots room. I love how, like, more lived in this ship looks like. Because originally, it was pretty barren. Also, wasn't there a... They covered up the access panel. So if you didn't grab the loot that was in this room, I wonder if it would just be gone. Oh, picking 4. Cognito correspondence, archived messages, mission failure. Additional inquiry into extraction. Been received, unfortunately not possible. 6 to 12 months lapse before submitting another request. Recognizes your contributions over this past 6+ years. Jeez, he's been abandoned here. What was the unsent messages? Done everything you've asked. Years of waiting. Hearing some worrisome buzz at the Protectorate. Took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting me know you're alright. Wait, was this to the person that betrayed us? What was her name? I've already forgotten. Is he still in love with her despite getting him trapped on this world?
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did.
That's her name.
And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Lord, so important you forgot it 30 seconds after reading it? Yep.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Me too.
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that.
9 years.
You know
Jesus.
what I've learned? Some of the escape pods made it away from the station I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
I mean, we're both alive.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you.
You were blown up, dude.
Described our state of affairs.
You deserve some grace.
Commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
All right.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore.
Let's just sneak in.
Find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting your Protectorate communications hub.
Alright, that's fair. Let's not go in guns ablaze and ill prepared. Eden. All right.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Where do we do that at? Oh, downstairs. We.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
All right.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Oh, what? These pigs are good at disappearing bodies, too. Just dang, oh my god.
60 pigs, well omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit.
Ah.
Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
What does Valerie stand for?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Alright. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Yeah, but does it also clean up the gore we leave behind? Okay, they're not going to be suspicious about the goo on the ground.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Thanks, Valerie. Need 4 advanced keys. Wow. Something to look for. Oh, hold. Oh, God. Games industry. Stop it. Stop it. Stop making people hold things to activate them. It's redundant. If I want it activated, just let me push the button. I can have up to 2 companions. I heard the companions were really annoying in this game. Let's hope they can be as stealthy as I. I don't remember the previous game. They might have been annoying. I'm gonna explore the hell out of this place. Immediately an elevator. Let's see. I'm not gonna explore the hell out of this place. Watch me. Look, I'm already exploring. Bit cartridges. Some sort of loaf. I hear a terrifying sound. Turn radio off. Oh. Yeah, I do. The Vox Relay.
Key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Okay. Important announcements. Can't read, everything's shaking. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Invasion Armada exacerbate the rift anomaly, which is naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the aether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. You frickin' bit worshipper. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemy of the Protectorate. Doesn't do so in the wake of the corporate invasion. Our beloved colony attests to their true nature. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondents. Order of the Vigilant Norden, Fairfield landing pad is decommissioned, effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted. All remaining automechanical units are to be relocated to support our valiant war effort. How convenient that they're decommissioning these places that they really should be having some form of security in. Oh. Oh. Oh, secret door. Well, we're in it now. No amount of numb rum will help this go down any easier. Since our predecessors bungled things here so badly that the compliance adjusters had no choice but to lock them up in the old constable's office like common crooks, discretion's our new watchword. Hence, there will be no shipments here or anywhere else until this is all sorted. We can count on the shares skimmed off the top, stolen goods, but we can't avail ourselves of our usual taste until the profits are flowing again. Pick up defense plates. Bit cartridge. Oh, an advanced decryption key. 1 of 4. You know what? The absolute best feeling when you finish a game and get to play its sequel? Having your actions and deeds mean absolutely nothing as the situation still gets worse. My god, man, this is like the first open world segment and I'm already bored. But all the loot. It's stimulating my need to pick things up. A soda. Some mini rolls. Bird. Don't like how everything is slanted. Hurting my brain. That's our ship. Is there... Oh, map. Don't care. Okay, there is stuff off in this direction. I'm fully ignoring the quest and just running off. Uh-oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna put a bet right now that the whole message of this game is gonna be capitalism is bad, okay? Oh yeah, it is. The trailers 100% like set that up, and then they tried to sell the game for $80. Capitalism's bad, okay? Now give us $80 for this game. Also, the sound in this area is broken. It's stopping and then replaying the sound every time I walk. And it sounds awful. My boots on the dirt sounds fine, but running through the grass is awful. Some sprats. Some strange buildings over here. I'm gonna investigate. Heard people glazing this game when it came out though. What does glazing mean? Like, sometimes I get it confused. Is it they were saying it's good or saying it's bad? Low job? Oh, they were giving it the suck. I heard that the combat in this game was improved from the first, but relatively everything else is nothing to, like, be impressed by. Honestly, I think I have the first game on Epic. And I should just play them back to back, alternating streams, and see. Because I remember the first game being fairly interesting. Farm discovered. Steal the meat. Steal the rum. I don't know. I just picked up the word glaze driver. Oh my god, my brain from Helldivers of dudes who promote the game every update. Ah. Is there anyone here? Who am I stealing from exactly? Lubricant? Hello? Oh, there's someone.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
No, he's on their knees.
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crunch.
You're feeding your livestock processed cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Or
Lucy became
Lucy?
when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so...
Oh my god.
Right?
Mm.
Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
I would say you probably need to pump its stomach.
I promise, I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try.
Trauma kit? Why not? Let's save this poor creature. But you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs. Take a few components out of the trauma kit. You'd normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Oh, great. Applying human medicine to this strange alien. Incredibly, if you say it starts to move around a bit, hear gurgle of relief. Thank goodness that actually paid off for what I used to do it, because in the tutorial there were several times where I used things and I was given nothing.
She's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now.
Oh no.
Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Are we friends now? Yes, you can become my pet. Oh my gosh. In the first 5 minutes of leaving the tutorial, we've saved an animal and added a pet to the ship. Amazing. Okay, well, can't take any of this stuff. I should steal their cereal so they can't accidentally feed it to their freaking pet. Their other pets, anyways. A revolver? Plasma smoke? Short rounds. I'm becoming a gunslinger. I wonder if there's silenced weapons in this game. Because I really do want to play the stealthy sort of class fantasy. I don't see guns serving me very well if it's going to attract everybody's attention. Also, I need to move around a little slower when looking through things because I have that ability that swim? Sure, why not? Let's go for a swim. My bones are so dense, y'all. I've drowned. Also, is this island... I'm gonna go and die again just to get a better look at that. This island is like 100% floating. $80 if you can't swim. Well, you know how it is. We can't be bothered to institute... Oh, wait, did it roll me back to before I healed the pet? Neat. That's hilarious. She's saved. Go back to the ship, pretty pet. That is funny. $80 and they couldn't put in a swimming mechanic. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Okay, we skipped this area. What was over here? It looked like there was a not so happy creature over here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Something hammer claw? See if we can get up there without it seeing us. Oh, there's more than one. They're not the brightest. Let's see how much damage we do with a... Oh, enemy too strong to sneak attack. How... Now make that make sense. Is sneak attack meant to be an instant killing feature? So if a creature is too tough, there's no point in even trying? Shiny servo. Like, could I not just sneak attack it, do a bit of damage, and then enter combat normally? It's a bit odd that they just remove the option for you to sneak attack something. Ooh, I wonder if we can get up there. Definitely not. The ladder's like fully gone. Ooh. Canyon abilities.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
$80, by the way. I'm Jesus walking on water. What are you down, bud? Ow. Valerie is fucking that thing up. Good job. Oh, I didn't even have to heal you. I just had to finish the combat. Easy mode. Oh, and they passively regen while I have to... That's unfortunate. Attention all anti-choice employees. After the consideration, concluded that the risk of a Crabble attack costing anti-choice for senior engineers outweighs potential profits continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the Crabble population be called, or engineers management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operations will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previously assigned engineers team, they have temporarily reassigned. Auntie's Choice is such a bad company name. Couldn't they have come up with something more catchy? Well, apparently it's the mix of 2 of the companies that were actually in the game. Machine pistol explosive rounds. Too bad I don't have explosive trainings. So there was Spacer's Choice and Auntie something. It's awful. Auntie's Choice. It's definitely not as catchy, but I do think it's clever in a way where, like, if Auntie's the one leading it and it's like Auntie's Choice, the best choice. It has a lot of, like, whatchamacallit, a lot of slogan potential, but it's definitely not as catchy. Auntie's Choice. It's the only choice. Oh, they're talking to each other. I was like, what are they? How come this one has purple? Oh, is this sneak attack if I shoot?
aggressive.
Know what? Forget I said it.
Ah, I can instant attack it with this. Or instant kill it. Okay. That other one go. Did I get 5 XP for that? That's terrible. Terrible XP. Hey, little buddy. Come here. I am getting 5 XP. They're so not worth killing. Okay, it says I can't sneak attack it, but if I stabbed it... Okay, yeah, it does do some extra damage. There's a crit. Can't quite tell where this thing's weak spot is. Someone was fishing out here. Oh. Unfortunate. It's almost like they couldn't agree on a main villain company for the game, so they just jury-rigged 2 together 5 minutes for presentation, like botched homework assignment. Yeah, I'm wondering, because I didn't finish the previous game, I'm wondering why the 2 came together. Thank you. The things I... Oh, don't interrupt the animation. Always, I'm not paying attention. I missed... I didn't turn invisible that time, but I guess it's not been 3 minutes since I turned invisible. Hey. Ow. Yeah, you distract that one. I'm fine. Just keep killing that guy. Woo! Crit. I love the like overlay for displaying like the damage numbers. Like it's instantly clear to me when I'm critting something. We've had like one interaction with Auntie Cleo where we saved their illegal research lab and we rescued like one town of Spacer's Choice from falling behind on their quota, none of which were important enough to serve as villains, so I guess 2 is to qualify. I also find it quite funny that this is it's an island map and they didn't give us the ability to swim. It's like, you know, people are gonna immediately wonder if they can. And killing them and resetting them to their previous save is the dumbest shit ever. You could have said, hey, the gravity on this planet is like such and such increased to regular worlds, so trying to swim is impossible because technically you're too dense to stay afloat. So don't bother trying. But instead I am forced to be the curious one. Oh, holy hell. Oh, he wants me to go for a swim. Oh yeah. How do I use your guys' ability? Oh, I just push the button. V... Oh, V heals me. Okay, cool. What are you shooting at? Whatever that was ran away. At least give us some abyssal horrors that come out from... Yeah, that would have honestly been really amazing.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material, but it's obvious who's got the
I think that enemy just fell through the map and died.
demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the 4th activity,
This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Okay. No one in the industry has the balls to make a giant abyssal horror beyond our comprehension in the ocean that eats us alive if we try to break the game bounds. Well, you know, they're just worried that Subnautica is gonna come and make claims about them stealing their shit. Or honestly, also, what is this standing on? Okay, there is actually rock down there. I couldn't see it from a second. I was about to say. And also, I'm pretty sure this is like floating in the island or in the water. Because when we died and were sinking, I didn't see nothing down there. Pitch, ball cap, toxicity drain rate. Interesting. Please do Subnautica sucks ass Mondays. We'll definitely have to play Subnautica at some point. Having Thalassophobia, it would probably be very entertaining for people, for me to be like, oh, I don't want to go any deeper in the water, please. Don't make me do it. He's either pretending or they actually messed him up. Oh no, buddy. Are you okay?
What I need is potatoes.
Okay.
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Oh no. I really hope that the I don't have time for this leave conversation doesn't immediately lock me out of the ability to do something later. I think it did.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed.
I immediately hate that. Okay, so the power to his house is out. But I can't do anything with the generator. Sealed. Some liquor. A cigarette lighter. Oh, that's for like scrap. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 2 of 10. You've gained... Okay, it's one of the collections, it seems. Fingers crossed we can come back here and fix this. Or interact with him again. If I'm fully locked out of whatever there was to interact there, because I started the conversation without the skills available, I'll lose my fucking mind. I hate when that happens. It incentivizes avoiding all secondary objectives until you've mashed your face against every threat in the game and then come back and done all the side content, which is not how I like to play games. I love to immediately go off script and do everything I possibly can. Oh, is this why his power's out, maybe? If we fix this, will we turn the power back on? Engineering 3. Innovative or substation repair kit. We've got one of those just lying around, right? Ooh, is this gonna hurt my legs? No, it did not. Food. More food. I'm surprised there's not monsters up here. Charged substation fuse. This is probably a quest, which is why it is so difficult to get into. think I could stand on these trees? Oh, I can. Magical. We. Oh! Ouch. How am I still alright? I just twisted my ankle, okay? Necklace. Bracelet. Shock rod. That has to be an ammo for something. Biomass. Lubricant. Oh, these trees make funny sounds. I like that. I do not like running through the grass. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It's like the sounds are overriding each other. Everything's better when you jump. It doesn't constantly replay the sound. Creature design in this game is pretty good, though. I remember that from the first game. I remember really enjoying the different creatures. Some crabble meat. Some hide. Did they kill each other to extinction? What is... Oh, there's a living one. I was like, what is going on here? Am I laying on the ground? That was weird. Biomass. And a ring. See how many of these I can take out before they notice. They immediately noticed. Ooh, they're missing me just barely. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's not good. Oh, he shot his friend. Oh, where'd you come from? If I open my inventory, it pauses the game. Oh, okay. That was a pretty powerful attack. Oh, we're all the way back here. Lovely. Switch the revolver out. Since this has more ammo, probably does less damage though.
Entering a confrontational state.
That's not what I wanted. Oh. Hey. We're taking an awful lot of damage for being shot by a glob of dookie. Any of these have better armor? Evasion chance 15, damage resistance 5, combat sprint 25. Evasion chance, damage resistance, combat sprint, they're the same. Base health, energy recharge, toxicity drain. I think I need to go back to the ship if I want to upgrade any of my junk. I missed.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Emergency protocols ready.
Bones. What the hell is that? Barocorium. Barocorium. Interesting. We were doing research out here for something. Did they introduce these two species and make them fight? Bloody fish. I'm covered in blood. Drop pod impacts? Strange. Mysterious cave. Dead scientist.
Looks like some hands-on research going bad.
Yeah, there's probably like a big creature in this area. There's a bunch of eggs. Probably like a brood mother in here. I hear what sounds like something breathing? Can I not jump on this rock? Really? There we go. With biomass, short rounds, more short rounds. Where's your gun, bud? Hide. Plasma gland. I was about to say, it's a shame the weapon doesn't have cleave, but I definitely saw it hit 2 objects there. There's nothing here, except for corpses. Those look like explosive barrels. Re-salvage brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Trooper Conley writing, I just want to record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating, their equipment and whatnot, but figure what's here might be worth salvaging. Really sounds like something's breathing. Cover crafting materials. Cover undetonated mine. Manage to scavenge some crafting materials. Cool. Got some materials. I wonder why we weren't given the option on the other table like that to just get crafting materials instead of needing explosive training. Shells, energy canister, Auntie's Choice liftoff. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler. Thermal device, distractions. What am I going to do with all these strange materials? Rat hide. Light pistol. Bypass shot. Bonotron. Acquire power. Biomass. Confirmed skeleton Kravel sighting. Last night, the entire research cadre. What? Witnessed a mutated Kravel emerging from the coastal waters. They had heard stories of this bone-white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Fabled skeleton crabble. Toxicity drain rate. Okay, so I can return to these when I have the appropriate ability. I'm guessing I need that science knowledge to transfer the power. So we'll have to come back to this. If we remember it's here. Also, I would have expected a massive skeleton crab monster to have done a lot more damage to them than them just being unconscious or looking like they were just rendered unconscious. Dodged that just barely. Inner biomass. Where'd that one guy go? I think he escaped. Damn crabs burrowing under the earth. Not much up here. Oh shit. Ambush! Hey, don't stop disappearing under the earth. Wow. Oh my gosh, Valerie just took that shot for me. Valerie, no! Come back to us, Valerie. You don't need to be hostile, everything's dead. Is that dead, or is it sitting on that island? It's dead. Who killed you? Why is there bolas over here? Magnet, lubricant, shiny servo. Driving tower discovered. Some stuff in there. Imagine it's gonna make me lockpick it though. Thank goodness we have lockpicking. That one's just open. Skeletal crabble is real! Uh-oh. Woo. I need lockpicking 3? Oh my. Eat my freaking gourd. I don't know how I missed that. You spy a pair of human legs. Oh no, coming from the Crabble's mouth parts. The Crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Nice. Try to extract the corpse from the Crabble's mouth. Well, I can come back to this when I'm capable of doing that. Until then, we're shit out of luck. Who's this? Some buildings to either side. Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's auto mechs. Standing in Zeranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much poisoning, fatal. There's a Dr. Auto Duct to remove any accumulated poisoning. Where do I see my poison meter? Wait, so these drones are powered by it, so when I kill them, I need to not stay near them. Interesting. What do we have here? Facility. Several of these enemies in it. Oh, there's a few of them. Uh-oh. There's a few other inside these pods. What was that sound I just heard? Is a turret gonna come out of there and kick my ass? Oh, body found. That's what I heard. Unlock. Drone operator log. Hack 2 and a bypass shunt to turn them off. Of course, I don't have everything I need. Test combat flights. Mind that you handle them with great care. Attuned for heightened hostility. in accordance with the current task. An intentional drop or fast movement could set them off. Wow, because that's what you want. Your security bot's turned up so high that they'll accidentally attack your friends. Distraction. Slow down, body removal. If only I had remembered to use the body removal.
Reading combat protocols.
Guns locked and loaded. Get the signal. Your insides are looking outside, Commander.
Yeah, they are, so... Someone over there is very angry. They're no longer angry. Okay, these didn't wake up from me attacking, so that's nice. Flywheel? Why is there a flywheel inside this robot? Oh, this is opened. I wonder what came out of it. Wait, is there nothing here? This might be like a future quest or something. There was a bit of loot, but... oh well. Grab our stuff and skedaddle. Screws? Joint? Ah. Disabled drones. Wow. If only I had spotted this sooner and had any ability to do anything with it. There's a... I'm a god-awful shot. With their flywheel. There's something in the area we're currently in that's a quest. Yeah, I'm addicted to just exploring everything instead of doing quests, though. Although at this point, might as well just seal off the area we've been to so far. Cross everything off that we could find in this area. What is over here? Nothing? A dead person? Interesting. I love the sound of the trees. Another dead person? Big rounds? Short rounds, shells, lockpick, sodas, rat hides. Anything of significant value? No, doesn't look like it. My observation is either not high enough or there's nothing to find here. Oh, I want to go down the ladder. No, I don't want to fall down the ladder. I want to climb down the ladder. Farming. Oh. And scrap metal? Lighter. Oh. Uh-huh. Always nice to see multiple entrances. Go over to this facility.
Kind of reminds me of our days at Rix's orbit, dodging protector patrols. You remember that?
Memory not found.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Very strange way of talking. Give item. Oh.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
All right.
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news
Censorship.
materials and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add. Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Cool. What did I think I just got bits. I don't think they gave me much else. Of course, there's things in here to steal. I want all of this stuff. Steel music box. All right. Broke my legs. Something up here. Body found. Where on earth? What on earth is that happening at? Oh. Stealth grabs. Interesting that it took me all this time to find stealth grabs. Yeah, I don't see any enemies in the area. Few sprats running about. Our elevator. Engineering 3. I think the next thing we work towards is engineering. I want to get up there. What are the odds I can just... The odds are high. Okay. What do you need engineering for when you can just mash space? Range, almost perfectly spherical rocks. Level up. What great timing. We need engineering for something else as well, so we might as well start working towards it.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly. Hal, are you breathing? Say something.
Bro, it wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop.
I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No.
I hope not.
Jawing, this ain't the time.
Hey, you down there. Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Nah, he's full dead.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Give me these boots.
We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Oof.
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder.
God.
Impossible to cognize. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overload will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Exactly.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
I find it very hard to believe that they did not have the materials to get a rope of some sort, like their uniforms, and just swing over and roll down this cliff face instead of jumping to their death. Okay, well, I'm gonna liberate them of all of their materials before saving them, so... Amongst various corpse, Sovereign is discovered in Eden. or crops, not corpse. Few have had as sweet an impact as Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Okay, cool. Eat your gross food. Is that a new weapon? What else can I take from the... I don't like how some of the containers don't glow. It's hard to tell what I can loot if containers aren't glowing. Did we find a pair of shoes for my allies as well? How are they getting across these? Direct biomass, infused oils, or a medical inhaler. Thanks for the heads up. I love double jumping. Oh no. Okay, why does the double jump provide thrust in directions other than up? Why did the jump boost throw me to the left? Oh, howdy. We're all the way back down here, y'all. Yay! Let's go pick up everything I need to now reacquire. I think the double jump won't work if I'm falling fast enough to get the lines on the screen. 'Cause that's when I take fall damage as well. What happened to the harvest drones? Also, who keeps finding a body? And why am I being alerted to it despite being forever away? Is anyone else scratching their head why they jumped to their death instead of across this, which I did without the boots? Are you serious? You idiots have been stuck up here when all you needed to do is sprint jump? Did no one put you through the tutorial? Niles, what the fuck was that? Almost got me killed.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
He didn't even need the boots to make that jump.
a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
What a way to say that. Give me your shit. I'm liberating you of all your shit. Thanks for all your shit. Let me guess. This is probably not going to go as well as we want it. I have a terrible feeling. Are you serious? There is a plethora of supplies they could have used to get out of here on their own. Alright, what are we doing? I didn't even need to use it. Oh, remain functional after doing it. Hell yeah. Why on earth we'd want that to be a possibility? Ooh, ooh. Yikes. Okay, so this went better than I expected. So sorry about your friend.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
My extortive rate? I never asked for compensation. Thank goodness you're such an idiot that you gave it to me anyways. I can double jump. Wonder what else. I broke the microphone. I barely touched it. And now the tuber's stuck. Okay. Let's see, where are we going? There's a little building out here I want to check in on. I wonder if we can upgrade the shoes at any point to get another jump. Ow. Oh, you. Well, shoot them. Stop letting them spit on me. Jesus, they spit so... Drug crash? Oh, I drug crashed, but was dying anyways. Thanks for the tutorial. Need some food to heal up. This is a better pistol. This is a far better melee weapon. Oh, but it's really slow. Oh, I think slamming the door with the hammer is what alerts all the enemies to me opening it. Burning. Acid damage. All right. Lockpicking will be the next thing we level up. Wonder if there's a ceiling access. No. Nothing else? What's down there? Death. Death is down there. Shame we can't use... Oh, not again. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why does the double jump change my direction depending on what input I'm pushing when I push space? Encoding overloading, don't tell me that. Don't lie to me. I don't see no overloaded encoder. Yeah, I do not like that the double jump can change my direction. It should just be vertical thrusters. I'm up there. You're gonna have to walk around the entire circumference of this? No, I can climb over. Where was that building? It's strange. This building doesn't show up on the map. Super secret. Building location. Bunch of angry crabs. Ow. How many more angry crabs are hanging out? Third one. Someone's going on a picnic in crab-infested forests? Stealth grass. You don't see me now. Oh, did I accidentally shoot you? Or did they say that because that's what they say when they get hit? Oh, that's steal. I don't give a damn. Who's out here that's gonna get mad at me for stealing?
Perhaps if I sub... Oh, hello there.
I was a research scientist.
Paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
Oh boy.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically
right.
Just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives, and I'll be off to the races.
Name, I don't have the science to comment.
Wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you. Now, if only I could figure out how to rearrange all the molecules in the crabble egg one by...
Right. Okay. There's a building right there I missed. You can also go back to that power plant and see if we can fix anything over there. Cowboy hat. When Auntie and her scrub muckers invaded, most loyal subjects gathered rifled and garrisoned Eden as though steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. I aim to make my end worthy of the faith of someone placed in me. The man husks found atop nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to the effort. Placed a role as I plotted, earning the trust of the corporists, turncoats, just stand ready and egg bags. Die in agony, you vermin. Okay. Also, that is terrifying. Imagine just seeing the anomaly that's going to eat your world in 10 years. Hanging there. Menacingly. Funny that the cave had a fast travel point, but the power factory did not. Oh, an invincible wall prevented me from climbing the rock. No fucking shot, dude. There's so many invisible walls. Climb faster. Oh, there's a robot here. I imagine turning the power back on is probably not conducive to that being my friend. Power established. I hear a robot walking around. Did I just pick up a power... whatever? Oh, it's a good robot. That's nice. Charge substation fuse. Glad he's on my side. Wait, he's a cleaning bot. I thought he had a giant mace on his arm. Okay, well, we can get into here. Corrosive shock machine gun. Cool. I was not expecting a weapon to be in here. I thought this was like a dungeon. Weak spot bonus, stealth multiplier. Cool. Now that power's restored, let's go check out that dude's house. Definitely don't have the requirements to talk to him. Yeah. So talking to people, the moment you leave the conversation, you'll never have the chance to come back to it. But items, non-conversation parts, you can come back to. Mental refreshment tracking log? Description key? Wonder how many of those I've found. Meal pack? Clothing? Beanie? Oh, you have to be kidding me. Transcription key, revolver, emergency deflectors. Please tell me that this was not an option for us to get into. No, it wasn't. Shotgun shells, triple barrel shotgun. If only I could put a silencer on these things. Cool. So we got some cool stuff. Biomass converter. Changes damage type to corrosive. Corrosive damage stacks vulnerable, reducing target's armor. Explosive rounds. Dealing damage within a small radius lowers base damage of the weapon by 13 points. Ugh. That is quite the loss. Not fast travel at this time? That's because I was falling. Go to the incognito. I think we have enough keys to open that lockbox. No. I miscalculated. But while we're here, we can craft. So crafting upstairs, I don't remember. Yes, it's in... No. In... somewhere. Not in there.
Careful now. You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Don't. Can craft anything. Defensive plates, emergency deflectors. These have higher evasion ratings. But they don't have damage resistance. Farmer. Piscator? What is Piscator? Scavenger. Damage resistance. Damage resistance while gadget energy is less than 50. Damage resistance to plasma. 5 physical damage resistance. Toxicity drain rate. While crashing, plus 20 damage. Scales up to 40 with your medical skill. Weak spot damage. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distance, grant a large bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus maxes out at 30 at 100 meters. Critical chance, critical damage. Energy recharge, toxic drain. Get an additional medical inhaler slot. Write down all junk. Any party upgrades? Change our armor to that scav armor. Evasion and damage resistance are good. And then the beanie. For a crit build. What is this? Ah, select active pet. Hi, Lucy. You're gonna grow up to be a very mean creature. Hopefully you're not mean to me. Alright. Well, I think for now, this is where we'll leave off. This game has thoroughly occupied my brain. Time has flown by. Thank you everyone for coming out on the 100th, whatever this is. Not technically the 100th stream. It is the 100th day of streaming. Technically. Who knows how to accurately describe it. But I'll see you all tomorrow for more. Probably more of this. This game wasn't terrible. And new things keep me entertained better than replaying old things. But until then, have a wonderful day. This is the end of transmission. Bye-bye.